Balls on or cringe? Why do you want your balls so much, man? Watching the Game Awards? No. I don't think I've ever watched the Game Awards.
Hey Surefour, can you install the armpit sniffing mod and activate the Smell-O-Vision Twitch add-on? Thanks.
That doesn't exist. Leash guy thinks the 16 months. Yeah, it does. Show me a streamer that has it then. You guys are so confident. Mm. 40 streams? Yep. I'm dying.
Wow, 40 years sure wow and his Q rim and oh wait I didn't mean I dead law.
What the glorp? Bluebird thinks the 40 months. Sharp! Who gonna win game of the year? I hope it's Donkey Kong. Working on his anger issues. I don't have anger issues. Okay, Leash Guy, you're degenerate, but that question's a little bit too degenerate. Next play on hardcore. After I'm done this game, I'm not gonna replay it. TTW for Fallout 3. What is TTW? I don't think I can stream Fallout Season 2 next week on stream. I think I would get banned on Twitch. When are you gonna play the first Void Stranger stream? The first Void Stranger game, so it makes sense. Probably not. The thing that annoyed me about Void Stranger was every time I found something and I was like, oh shit, this is cool. I kind of had to go out of the box to find this one. Oh, this one's just an Easter egg. It's not relevant to the actual story. I'm like, oh. Okay. Voice of the Void stream after 1.0 comes out. Fallout streams have been giga comfy. Yippee! but they're gonna end soon. Play another RPG? A lot of RPGs suck though. There's like a piece of hair stuck underneath one of my gums and it's annoying me. The fuck is Love Lab? Show? I cannot show what I just saw and laughed at. I actually Googled it. No, I was about to search it on Steam, and then Steam said something about popular searches, and it was called Anthro Heat. I was like, the fuck is this? And I clicked on it, and the first thing I saw was like, oh. It's got VR support. Ugh.
What the meow?
Playing FMV games would be Giga style. FMV games. I've already seen Harvester.
Meow.
Meow. Sobs G thinks the 4 months. Logic thinks the 28 months. Bluebird thinks the 40 months. I think I already said that one. I finally got a base set up in Kenshi. Yippee! Hep W. I'm fine. I can defend my base. Base isn't real unless you stream it. I can show it real quick. Gonna go back to Arc Raiders but won't stream Kenshi. Listen, there is a lot of running and doing the same thing over and over again in Kenshi. And I am not good at waffling about nothing to be doing that. I need to be carried by the game I'm playing. Is it showing? Yeah. Oh, Anthro, he's the #1 game on new and trending. That's probably why Chef has it come up in his searches. The fuck is that? This base? It's a good base. I have my death pit. Show prospect. I don't think it's good. I think it's like over here. It's pretty good. Show slaves? No slaves yet. I don't know what constitutes a good base, but I instinctively hate yours. Huh. But basically, you know, we have the death zone. Where they want to go through the front gate, but then they have to swim across. And then while they're swimming, they're getting double harpooned. And then I have 2 robots on them because they never get hungry. Then this is the mess hall we're still working on. This is where everyone just sits and chills. We're on research 6. Still researching everything. We need 4 AI cars for edge walkers. Then we got the cactus. We got the wheat. This is where armor and weapons are going to be made. This is the automated drilling. This is electronics and robotics. Yeah. And then we got some cattle and stuff. It's our little base so far. Where do people sleep? We don't have that yet. Right now they sleep on sleeping bags outside. If they're hurt. If they're not hurt, they all just chill in here. They have a light and a fan. I did the legendary weapon start. So I have a bounty. The Holy Nation hates me. Why are they chilling when they could be working? Well, all of the drills are automatic, so they don't need to work them. I have one guy hauling stuff to the automatic refineries. The thing I'm missing to start crafting armor and weapons is I need fucking fabric. So I need to get a hemp farm going. But I can't find any more hemp. Every time I go to some place, there's no hemp. No, we're using the hemp to make fabric. This guy actually based and plays Kenshi. I've been playing Kenshi after I'm done streaming. New Vegas. TJ watch party? Nah. I don't think anything really happens during the watch party. It's just... Here's your next reward. A game no one cares about. Alright, we're gonna do another 15 minutes of ads. Look at this pre-released gameplay footage we have of a game you don't care about. And now it's time for our next award. World Reveal. Why wait through like 3 hours of shitty game reveals when I can just look at it all in a condensed form in 2 minutes on Twitter? The only thing that's interesting is whatever that statue they have, which is probably just going to be a advertisement for new Diablo or something. Now get ready for the new Diablo microchip. I'm definitely not the laziest streamer. Getting my food real quick, and then we're gaming. got Swedish meatballs and gravy. Or Swedish meatballs and noodles. Have we had this emote this whole time? You guys have had it, yeah? I'm Swedish and Surefour keeps turning my balls off. Apparently this song is in Fallout 76. I have the Fallout 76 radio playing right now. I'm not gonna lig on these nuts. He doesn't know Ligonberry is a real thing. Huh? I'm stirring the noodles in the sauce. Our guys get fully naked in Swedish sauna and sweat together? Yes. You have to get naked in the sauna. And then you beat each other with birchwood on the back until it bleeds, and then you run to the lake to wash it off. It's part of Finnish culture, apparently, that you do that. Porkele. You gonna hate watch the Game Awards? No. I don't think I've ever watched the Game Awards. I mean, you can tell the Game Awards is fake because Arc Raiders wasn't even nominated for Best Sound Design. I don't even care about if Arc Raiders is nominated for Game of the Year or not. But the fact that it didn't get sound design is like crazy because the sound in that the sound design in that game is giga mode. Did Arc Raiders get nominated for anything? They got nominated for like best multiplayer or something. because Arc Raider uses AI. I'm pretty sure the only thing they used AI for was the voices or whatever.
So, I'll be happy. Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip, this is not the time for... How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
You think I'm scared of your heavily armed Securitron guards?
This is not... By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it!
I'm not afraid of you, Mr. House. The platinum chip belongs to me.
You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Engaging target. Target.
Your Securitrons don't fucking scare me. No, I'm killing Jane! Victor's dead too! Why is Victor the only one outfitted with the grenade launcher? I didn't mean to pick that up. Huh? Where's Victor's dead body? Do you know your stream looks good at 160p even? Is that true?
Still searching. Analyzing. Targeting.
Why does he not have a password on the thing that allows him to stay alive? Is this guy stupid? Warning, unauthorized user. Proceed? Dude, I know you're not supposed to be touching this, but like, are you sure you want to go in there? Look at you.
have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebral! I'd rather be killed! Just kill me! I have nothing.
Lethal shock risk if LS chamber occupy, proceed.
Say to you.
How do I put him back in the chamber? But why? Because he's fucked up? He tried to use me? He thought nothing of me until I caught back before him. Then he demanded the chip to me, like I'm some sort of dog. He's killed thousands upon thousands of people, and that is his punishment. To live in an eternal jail, not allowed to do anything that he wants to do.
Engaging target.
He hired you for the job you had?
Excuse me, but
Has she always just been in that corner?
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing. Aw, just...
Ow! Has he done the white glove quest line? I kind of skipped it by sneaking my way into the kitchen and then finding the guy.
Shut up, little boy.
But I also knew they were cannibals before I even went down there because my media literacy is too insane.
Hey, fellow. Well, that's the guy who killed Caesar.
That's the guy who killed Caesar. So do all the tops fucking hate Benny? Why are they all chill with me even though I murdered the head honcho? Chopping that meat. Did you bring Boone with you when you killed Caesar? No, I was too lazy.
Oh, hi again.
Can I help you with something else? You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
He loves that meat. How do I get to the sub-basement? No, we're doing Lonesome Road last.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
I thought the song was about a serial murderer. Maybe. I need to get the Lucky 38 up and running so then I can fleece it for all of its money too.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see. Step closer to the demonstration area, please.
I've already seen this
so
before.
You're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job for protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms to long-range rounds.
Why do I have a feeling that Yes Man is actually gonna betray me in the end?
Quite deadly against soft targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets. And a rapid-fire T-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that!
Woo! Look at that.
The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? Here's a printout with some additional information.
But what's the point? Have I told you lately you're my favorite person? You are! The reason I gave you this printout is I wanted to remind you about the bunker Mr. House built over at Fortification Hill. I was gonna say something out loud, but then I felt self-conscious because I feel really annoying when I repeat myself. Just to clarify, anytime you want to repeat yourself, go right ahead. That's only a problem when I do it. Anyways, now that you're installed me on the Lucky 38's mainframe, I can peek into Mr. House's data. And guess what? The underground facility over at Fort is super important. What Mr. Head did over there was stash a huge number of Securitrons, hundreds of them. Imagine how powerful they'd be if you upgraded them with the Mark II OS. When the Legion attacks Hoover Dam, you could sick your army on them. And who deserves to have an army more than you? No one. Plus an army of upgraded Securitrons would just the thing to show the NCR that you mean business. Go away and stay away, NCR. The thing is, I really hate admitting this, I can't upgrade the Securitrons over at Fort from here in the Lucky 38. I can't establish a reliable connection. I'm sure it's all my fault somehow, but if you took the platinum chip to the fort, you could perform the upgrade yourself. Just a suggestion. Love. Yes, man. Oh, what a nice guy. Robert Edwin House, 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation, Robco Industries, has died. What do you mean he's died? I kept him alive! Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating. Though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. Also lost forever are House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.000112%. By objective measure, too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will, born June 25th, 2020, House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident. Autogyro lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious institute in Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision. By 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. A great personal expense. He developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age at death to update automatically. Bit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even illiterate. Mr. House wrote his own obituary? Murder an innocent old man? Okay, he's not innocent. Let's be honest here.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip. The Omertas and the White Gloves. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too.
The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's one down.
I've set the Great Collins on a path of destruction.
Ooh, sounds dramatic. I like it.
Modless is
Wind them up
deranged?
and let them go.
Wait, why is it deranged?
No more cons. That's great. They're just bad people. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
The Omortes were planning to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow. That is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Yes Man is what Grok and ChatGPT want their things to be. Wait, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the White Glove Society alone. But I guess Majori doesn't want them to be cannibals, but Mortimer does.
They go around in big suits of power armor and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. Anything...
I don't want a bunch of cannibals to be in my strip. I'm the only cannibal. If everyone's a cannibal, it's more likely that everyone finds out I'm a cannibal.
Mr. House's network yet?
Did I bug the tower? The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help? Huh? Broke Hardy and 6'7" is in the shop right now, and you're on NV. 6'7"? But I still have a bunch of quests for the NCR to do.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Haseo.
Defend it this time.
It's good to have a friend of the I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
Yes, they will help us.
That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. but we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Wait, the
It's good
NCR
to
love
see
me.
such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcomed here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Lie? No, I haven't.
It's a beastly place. Poverty is rampant and all that goes with it. Drugs, alcohol abuse, the usual. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested? Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
If I can't just kill him, what do you want me to do?
Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use.
Well, the Van Graff are dead.
That could be useful, but I'm afraid I don't have the background and know how to take advantage of that knowledge.
Wild Wasteland? I was hoping you'd know.
Damn it, I'm an ambassador, not a doctor. You'll have to find some other way. I'm sure something will turn up. If you think you found something but are unsure, report back and I'll let you know if it's something we can use. It may be tough to find a way to completely throw off suspicion, however. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him.
Sup, Poke?
The
Love you
Kings,
too.
including our friend Pacer, and report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King. Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here and we'll take it from there. I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Doing a test to see who says it back.
Well, hello.
You
there.
passed?
What a coincidence finding you
Is that
outside the
manipulative?
Strip. You should have paid your dues, but no, you had to play hard, huh? Now it's our turn. Nobody fucks with the NCR and lives to brag about it. You're dead, punk. Hey! Whoa! Whoa!
What is happening with this guy? Whose lives did I fuck with?
Watch out. You like that?
Huh? But they attacked me! That was self-defense!
Hello? It's good to have a friend of the... It's good to see such an out... Good.
What the fuck?
What do you need?
CR should take this chance, now that Mr. House is out of the way.
What? What?
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Wait, now they're Giga soldiers of hell, not just cops. How the fuck do they know I'm working with Yes Man? They have informants? Inside my building?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
They're freaking stream sniping me? Why do I not have an option with Yes Man for the Kings?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted? Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off. Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
That makes us
Things
even.
have been a lot better since you...
But now I can't join the Kings. Nah, fuck it.
Word is, those tough guy rangers are here. I ain't seen them myself.
I need Surefour's reaction to the Game Awards. Tiger 2104 thanks for the 8 months. Ryanator thanks for the Prime. T Marks thanks for the Prime. I don't think I've ever seen you hype for a game release before. I was hyped for Arc Raiders to come out after I did the playtest. But, like I've said before, I'm never gonna be excited after seeing a trailer for a game because Brink has destroyed my my view on trailers and excitement for games.
Hey, look who's here.
Does that mean he loves me? Is Cyberpunk technically old now? No. I wouldn't say Cyberpunk's old.
At this rate, one Securitron's gonna be enough to defend the whole strip.
Ah, hello. Yes? That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
I risked my neck out there and couldn't spare me a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too.
More coming my way?
I received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
$69. 6-7. Why'd he take his weapon out when I appeared? Nope. Where are my followers?
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while.
That's me!
Now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen.
Well,
make no mistake, there's a battle.
The Legion isn't a problem
I intend to
anymore.
Make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say I've had a dealing with them.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
I've already dealt with them.
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else? Good.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Wait, I have to enlist them or destroy them? I'm not enlisting them into the NCR, and I'm not destroying them because I'm making them go on a suicide mission. Where am I? Where am I?
You eyeballing me?
You eyeballing me? And then run into his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. They're all just paranoid with each other and finding little things that mean nothing to convince themselves that the other person is evil. Maze Marky, thanks for gifting us. Up. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think so. I think I did. I'm lost. Nice. Did you do this before? I didn't have a high enough explosive skill. So I leveled up and then came back.
I sure hope that explosion was you. Did you seal off the sulfur?
Yes.
Good to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang. I guess it's over then. We could turn ourselves in.
Have you considered joining the cons?
I hadn't thought of that. Would you be willing to talk to them on our behalf? Thank you. We'll wait here until we hear from you.
Merciful thug. Hey, you guys should join the cons. I think they have a real good thing going for them. Gets led into a oh my god. It says Veronica and Rex are with me. but they're not with me.
Your friend's cute. Is she single?
Where's my friends? They're at the vault still, apparently.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR. Ah, you're back.
I've come with an offer of alliance from the Powder Gangers at Vault 19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
The Powder Gangers have access to large quantities of explosives, which they'd be willing to share. Bombs. Lots of bombs.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the Powder Gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
Caesar can rot in hell for all I care. Mods, this person is being hostile, ban them? I would have to ban all of you for being hostile if I banned people for being hostile. My game! Got banned for being hostile? I'm not hostile.
You're back. Well, that's a hell of a lot better than going back to prison.
Goodbye.
See you around.
So what happened to this guy then? Did he just get killed or leave? Well. Time to get rid of the Brotherhood of Steel. That will make Veronica sad? Eh, she'll get over it. Fast travel to a strip club? You can't. I think my companions are bugged. Siding with House? I'm not siding with House. I killed House. I'm siding with me. Did you play the final DLC? Not yet.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Legion elite troops are... bad blood.
But if I bug the lucky 38, then I'm bugging myself at this point. Squirrel stew? Dude, thanks, King.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Making
Where the fuck is Rex? Oh, he's right here. Why are you growling at me? Scorched and scratched. Oh. I guess I have to talk to King.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh. Why was that not there the other 13 times? It was? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Slash me hits you with the nuh-uh and you can't say anything back. Hits you with the uh-huh, explodes your ball sack.
Hey, if you've been able to bug... Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted... After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Hey, I risked a lot to get you that data feed.
True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically...
Oh, that's how you find out about Yes Man.
I know. He shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded. already told you.
All right. Let's go get rid of some problems. Where the frick are they? Are they lower? This music is autism. You're autism.
Hey,
Yeah, it's fine if you wait out here. I won't take too long. Just tying up some loose ends, as they say.
E33 just won Best Independent Game XDD.
Burt guy thinks the 6 months.
Retreat! This'll be over. This'll be over quickly.
What the hell?
Engaging.
The bullet's going through him. Oh my god, he sidestepped me. Use VATS? There's mouse Excel. I can't turn it off. I died? Oh, I still have my scrubs on. KZs. Quest failed, tend to your business. Don't know what that is, but it's what had to be done.
Aw, just when the stand. Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while.
No, she doesn't seem to mind that they're all dead.
Still no sign of the hospital.
Get him, Rex.
Cover me!
They get out? Rex killed them all, I think. Hey, good job, Rex. I have an Enclave helmet, but where do I get the Enclave armor? Who the heck is Rex? It's the puppy.
Aw, just when the sta-
Where's Eddie? He's a Novak. No, not Novak. Prim.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open
Oh,
to the
wait.
general public. Trespassers will be shot.
Oh! Ha! A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
I destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker.
You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
I'm on good terms with NCR. They'll let me help protect him.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest. Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Beep beep! NCR infamy gained. $40 stream streak? What the fuck? There's a lot of people with the 40 stream streak right now. The Giga fans.
There you are. Come on.
Stop throwing spears at me, that hurts. Are Rex and Veronica stuck again?
Cut it out, will you? Excuse me.
The only pussy big enough to handle that dick is your mom's. Huh? Why is he saying that to another chatter? You can't bring companions to the island? Actually, yes you can. Me when I spread misinformation. You'll think of me when you are all alone. Made a small mistake and took a small nap. You have to make an alarm if you're gonna have a small nap, because once you like make an alarm, it tricks your brain into thinking it has to wake up for something, and then it wakes up before the alarm. Someone's got to fucking fix that leak. All these robots. All these robots are mine! What is this racket? They're basically doing a Legionnaire dance because they're all ready for war. Ooh. Ha. Ooh. Ha.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I'm all set. I have some questions.
Ask.
Can I use my weapons during the President's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I would resub to this new, but he has refused to add animated sub-emotes. I haven't refused to add animated sub-emotes, I just don't know what to make.
Alright, I'll give you full access. I have a full itinerary here. Here you go. The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them.
And also,
given the circumstances,
like I've said, I like my emotes being public to all.
Since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
So I'm never gonna make any emotes of my face sub-only emotes.
Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What I need is someone to just say, make this, do this. Because I don't know what the people want. And I'm fine with yellow M&M guy.
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
We tried. The last time I talked about how to get emotes with Twitch chat, and Twitch chat had the idea that all you have to do is go to an artist and say, hey, I want emotes. And they'll go, hey, so what do emotes you want? And you just go, shrug, make me some. That's what Twitch chat thought getting emotes is like. You have to have an idea of what you want and what you want them to do. But Twitch chat was convinced you can just go up to them and say, make me stuff. And they'll go, yep, whipping it up.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Investigate the areas for clues. Which areas am I investigating? This entire place is fucking huge. Does it just mean outside? Or am I investigating this entire fucking place?
got time to talk right now.
I'm looking forward to seeing
I
the
wonder
president.
what President Kendall's going to talk.
Hey-o!
What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though. Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
Do what? Penta doesn't have an emote contest in Discord? Ah, the classic. Do all the work for me and I don't have to pay.
Seeing the president.
You better get out of here.
What the fuck?
Watch out.
I have the authority to investigate.
Ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a few. Hey, I heard about you. Thanks. We haven't been paired together long, but he's a smart dog.
How do you get his coat so shiny?
Brush it every day. 100 brushes.
That's nice.
Nope. Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things. Thanks. I don't think so. You already have a dog right there.
I feel like that dog's important for helping me sniff out anything suspicious.
Hey!
You better get out of here.
God, he's so cool.
I don't have time to talk right now.
How the fuck am I supposed to find anything suspicious? What's an intake tower? Intake of the water? Quest failed, you'll know it when it happens? Did the president die? Well, that's not good. Why did the quest fail? But now it's not failing.
You're cleared to go on through.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
What am I investigating? The only person I can talk to is that guy and get the dog. But I can't get the dog because my companions are bugged out right now. What am I investigating?
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
We won't go quiet.
Your lady friend
Legion
control
control on
place.
that.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I did not tell them to wait in the Lucky 38. I'm pretty sure they're just bugged and waiting at the Lucky 38. But also not waiting in the Lucky 38.
Is it true?
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together. But he hasn't shown up yet.
Ben, huh?
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Really a Brotherhood base
Still no
nearby
luck
that
finding
blew
my friend.
sky high?
He better show up soon.
Interesting, Ben.
Nelson's back in our hands.
An engineer, huh?
This time.
Where would he have gone? That looks like an engineer.
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle's...
Is he in the supply closet? No.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I'm the one that killed him. This lower area is way too big!
The NCR is fortunate to have your support.
Yeah, they are.
Hey.
How did they keep the floor in here so clean? I hear the Securitrons are
miss
tougher since their
California.
faces changed.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Where am I investigating? She couldn't even give me a last time I saw him he was here or something? What the fuck?
You hear that rumor that Colonel Moore was kicked out of Gamora a while back? I heard she's had it in for the Emeritus ever since.
Who's Colonel Moore?
Hello.
What on earth is that creature?
Bro, there's nothing here. If I go over there, I'm too far. There's nothing up there. I can't use the dog. That guy's fine. If you go too far, you automatically fail the quest. Alakazam.
You hear that rumor that Colonel Moore was kicked out of Gamora a while back? I heard she's headed in for
The death of the...
It fails because you go too far out of the area. Because it's like an instance, technically.
You're clear to go on through.
You're clear to go on through. But I have a key to that area. He gave me the key. I mean, he has to be in there or something, right?
Have you finished your security sweep?
Is the dog I'm supposed to have supposed to like sniff something out and bark or something?
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
There's no way I have to search the entire fucking power plant, though.
The Legion would have to be insane to attack this place.
Morning.
I mean, the quest isn't failing when I'm going down here.
Always good to see a friendly...
Don't call me baby girl.
Hey. Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
Why do you have blood on your back? If this guy is anywhere, it has to be down here somewhere, right? Like he's trying to blow up one of these things or some shit. I see someone all the way over there. Potential?
You hear that rumor that Colonel Moore was kicked out of Gamora a while back? Man, I'm exhausted. I heard she's had it in for these guys running drills nonstop.
Why is there a sniper stationed in the fucking basement? There's like 7 different power plants. What the fuck? Why are they both just standing right here? They're really making you search this entire fucking place?
My leash.
Wait, how can I go backwards but not forwards? Wait, what? Wait, did I just... Huh? That doesn't make sense. Wait, how the fuck am I here?
We won't go quiet.
Love you, Daddy.
Dodgers thinks the 4 months. Arctos thinks the 6 months. If I'm at Hoover Dam 4... and then I go over to here... how does that go to 3? What? Oliver's compound? Requires key? I'm sobbing gratefully. No need to cry. It's okay. W rage bait? What the fuck do you mean rage bait? Dude, so pretty. Water doesn't move like that? Dude, shut the fuck up, pussy. There's blood here. Or something. I guess it's a red herring. How can I be all the way out here, but it's not out of bounds? But the other place I moved 2 inches out and it's out of bounds. Where, how, what? Whoever designed this quest needs to never design a quest ever again. For as long as they live. The only, I mean, I would assume I have to go into that room. But where the fuck do I get the key then? How is the entire dam? Where the fuck would the engineer friend be? I thought they would be underneath. They're not underneath. They're not up here. You've walked past it like 5 times now. Nice rage bait.
Well, look who it is.
The local map on my Pip-Boy isn't gonna do anything.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed
Colonel
before
Moore
the year's
survived
out.
4
Bald.
tours against the Brotherhood back west. If anyone can help take on the Legion, it's her.
Gone. Some jackass ordered complete organized in a storage system. Now I can't find anything. I knew those cons couldn't be trusted.
What on earth is that creature?
Hey.
I knew those cons couldn't be. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
These are all engineers.
I sure hope
The Legion would have to be insane to attack this place.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed.
Another door that requires a key.
Sounds like Mr. House is in some kind of trouble.
Mr. House is dead. This quest is fucking stupid.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
What on
Smartest
earth is
move
that
they've
creature?
ever made, you ask me.
They stopped engaging you because I fucking nuked their bunker. Spirit of 2020-77. Inaccessible. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure this out because the only hint I have is my engineer friend is missing. What's the current objective? I'm trying to do the optional objective of investigate the area for clues. But the only clue we have is my engineer friend is missing. And that's it. Not where he might have gone or be.
Uh-huh. Word is you're getting popular on the strip.
I knew those cons couldn't be trusted.
I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck. I can't even leave now.
I knew those cons couldn't be trusted.
The Legion can count on that.
I'm not sure I'll ever learn everything there is to know about this.
Am I supposed to fucking pickpocket every single fucking engineer I see? That'd be fucking stupid.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Well, look who it is. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
It seems that our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
I'm pissed off.
Hey.
Patrolling the Mojave almost
You
makes
hear
you
that
wish
rumor
for
that
nuclear
Colonel Moore
winter.
was kicked out of Gamora a while back? I heard she's had it
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball. Honored to speak with you,
Still no
sir.
luck finding my friend. He better
I
go
have
soon.
no luck finding your friend either. I need to shit. Be right back. I'm back from pooping. And no, I did not consult the bathroom oracle. I still don't know what the fuck's going on.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Country road, take me home to the place
Nothing is gonna happen to the
I belong.
I'm so excited about the president.
Hey,
Kimball's this is going to be great.
I bet that guy's the assassin. Man, 76 was so fun. Was it? I thought that game, they like tried to make it an MMO or something. And it was really bad when it first released. '76 is the only one I didn't flush after 2 hours? Huh?
Hey, I heard about you. Not since the last... I don't think so.
Bro, I need this fucking dog. But my companion is fucking bugged out! An NCR engineer jumpsuit is all of a sudden in the locker.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. Nelson's back in our hands.
Our Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Oh my god. Where are my mentats? Was killed here recently, and judging by the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Smart move for the Kings to back
You're
down.
a model citizen.
They didn't know
Thank
who
you.
they were messing with.
What does engineers acting strangely mean? Googled? Actually, it's because when I went down there and I went back out, someone
Still no
said
luck finding my
blind.
friend. He better show.
Well, do I pickpocket the person acting strangely?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I mean, it has to be that one engineer with blood on their back, no? Oh god. Where would an engineer acting strangely be?
Hello.
This quest isn't this hard? And me when I already know the solution and probably Googled it myself. Yeah, this quest isn't even that hard once you just know what you have to do. It's quite simple, actually.
Hello?
Where the fuck did all the engineers go? They used to be in droves over here. Now there's no one.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
I think my game crashed too. Little icing on the cake, as they say. You made so much progress too? I made 0 progress! I need the fucking dog. The dog probably makes things 10,000 times easier. It probably starts barking or like sniffing something. Do all the engineers just disappear after you sniff the blood?
Always good to see a friendly.
Don't call me baby girl. Fuck, I thought it looked like there's a person in the middle for a second, like they were interrogating him. But they're not. An engineer acting suspicious. I need yellow paint. The yellow paint isn't a problem here as much as you can explore literally the entire fucking place, and there's like 7 different power plants that are the same fucking size. Curious that every single engineer just disappeared from the map after I found the bloodstain. Now there's only this guy and that guy. My drugs wore off. Dude, they just made an announcement. Thoughts? Chat gay. Is there like a console command to disable my account, my companions? I already found that clue.
Hey.
Hey! Are they all sleeping in the barracks or something? I see a bunch of markers.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Hanlon is pretty legendary. People talk about what he did at the First Battle of Hoover Dam with awe and respect.
That's cool, man.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
So what the fuck?
Mike Lawson, sure. President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give us a place to meet that wounded soldier.
Your model.
What counts as just...
Thank you.
Is it because he has a wrench? They all have fucking wrenches. Is it the butter knife?
Hello?
And Angela, my sweet, how slowly time crawls without the touch of your lips. I know you're still angry I enlisted, but I did it for you and your country. I won't have Legion scum or anywhere near you or an NCR soil. That doesn't help.
Our Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off. I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Brother.
I'm honored to work with Lawson.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to do with pickpocketing one of them, right? Like... There's too many of them!
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Shaded luck thanks to the 6 months. What? What does look for one that's being suspicious mean? They're just sleeping!
Hey.
Hey.
How do they keep the floor? I'm honored to work with Lawson. He knows more about the dam than anyone.
How do they keep the floor in here?
What? 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 Are they shitting? Is shitting suspicious? playing billiards suspicious? So time skipped after I found the blood. And now it's nighttime. So everyone's sleeping. I can't wait. I just have to find one fuck just off by himself somewhere. But they could be fucking anywhere. What if he's in there now? Guess not. I'm just gonna be stuck here the entire day for this fuck-ass quest. Noob? No, I think whoever designed this quest is just, yeah. It's like 2 rooms? That's cool. That's cool. I wonder how many rooms are on this map. Seems like there's a lot of rooms.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hope we can defend it this time. Searches for blood or anything? The local map doesn't do anything.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can.
Fuck Nelson. Wait, you can't read a map? What? What the fuck you mean I can't read a map? I should ban your ass. Permanently.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ooh, I looked at the map. It tells me fucking nothing. That was helpful.
Hello?
Hey.
These are the only two engineers that are up here. And they're just standing still.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Looks at the local map. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Just, there's nothing. Wow. That's cool.
Hello.
No, wait. I've searched every single engineer in the domicile. I've searched the engineers up top. What other fucking engineer is there? Of course I've spoken to Engineer Allison. All she goes, oh, my friend is gone. Oh, I sure hope I get to see my friend soon. Try the terminal? What fucking terminal, fuck ass?
I knew those cons couldn't be. Always good to see a friendly face. You're.
Bye. If both clues were upstairs, why would you go down there? Because you start off with the first clue up top, and then you go down behind, so it would be implied that you keep going downwards. if you meant this one you checked like an hour ago. Yeah, and I couldn't access it. Gather-ing. 3 correct. Require-ing. 3 correct. Have weapons at the... We will limit people allowed to speech. With 2 rangers, I'd select log my concerns. You notice that duty roster has been accessed by an unknown Legion ID. It's a good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. But like, I've been to that tower 13 different times. Aw, dude, it's one of the stupid quests where you have to do it in fucking sequence.
I don't have time to talk right now.
But now what? Surely there's an engineer or something doing something suspicious. Alright, we're back to square one. Tells you about the sniper towers, and then there's nothing there. Or is it saying, literally just look over here once I start the ceremony? Pass time? You can't pass time. It's instant space. Dude, what was the point of the fucking lookout for any suspicious engineers? If all you had to do was hack the fucking This quest is fucking stupid. What? I still don't. I still don't get the point of the engineer thing. Because the terminal just says, "Okay, you did it. You figured it out. Just look for the sniper spots." But if you don't have the science to do that, how the fuck do you figure anything out when all of it says, look for any suspicious engineers? Looks at every single engineer? Yeah, no problem. There's multiple things you can look into? There's literally nothing you can look into! The blood spot tells you fucking nothing! You didn't look at the suspicious engineer? Yeah, okay, where's the suspicious engineer then? Just tell me at this point.
We got ourselves a little...
What does that even mean? So all of it is just based on when the speech actually starts.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
They should not have let you be able to explore the entire fucking dam in an instance-based thing. That engineer's suspicious.
Do you mind?
He didn't even try and... Requires key! How the fuck?
Hey.
Requires key! Wait, he's right there.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our
You'll be
promise,
keeping an eye out.
driving out the Raider tribes
The
to
hell?
establish a lasting
Must
peace
control
in
some
the
sort of
eastern
bomb that
Sierra
he's going to use
Nevadas.
to kill the president. Nice work catching this. I'll have my rangers go deal with this man right away.
We carried the weight. And though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago,
That guy got murked? What was the point of the sniper tower thing?
Watching you do this quest was the best part of this game.
But why did it tell me to have a lookout on the sniper tower? What happened?
Is it? Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
There's many different ways the president could be killed. There is a total of like 3 guys in the area, all with different plan to kill him. So why didn't the sniper show up and shoot him in the face then? Okay, so there's the bomb guy, there's the sniper guy. Who's the third guy? The closer tower was an NCR sniper. But like... Wide Among Us gay sex. Fuck that quest. Wait. The NCR is gonna get pissed at me if I enter this place.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Good thing I have sneaking 5,000. Disappear! Crazy in love with you.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
New Vegas is my town. I own this joint. See, my companions aren't just sitting outside. So every time I visit the Lucky 38... Oh, they're just sitting right here. But don't they also go up into the companion room? Already upgraded things. Isn't there a way to force them all to come here? Like a little while. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make them all go here. I guess you have to talk to them individually for that.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip are still available. Just ask any Securitron.
Safi Eccentric took the 42 months. No mods.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one! Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll! Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options.
Do the last DLC now?
To the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
You are committed to fight for an independent Vegas at the battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. Is there anything you want to do before you enter the battle? Do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Flynn thinks of the Prime.
Next stop, Hoover Dam, huh? When we get there, can we stop by the souvenir shop? Nice! Can I order room service?
Mark! Where's Lonesome Road again? It's like all at the bottom or something. I don't remember where it is. It's not in the Devil's Throat. I'll just look at the quest. I have too many markers on the map. Dude, everything's freaking destroyed. Authorized military personnel only. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. What the frickle frack is this place? Arc welder? But now it's too heavy. Time to get a Buffett addiction. The automated commissioner system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchase the old-fashioned way. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. So am I in the future right now? Eddie! I skipped this thing by accident. No, it wasn't your boot up sequence. It was a recording, something about someone called Raphael. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory, nothing to worry about. I could use some help getting out of here. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Oh, so he's speaking to me through other people. Maybe you'll see him again someday. So that means all the people I saved or killed are supposed to be here in the Lonesome Road. Christine's dead, lol. Eddie, aren't you supposed to be doing something? Good job, Eddie. Dude, it's some of your kin. Is that a nuke? iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module that's broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camarader E perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapons once per day? How do I upgrade him? Or is he automatically upgraded? That's an impressive multi-tool suit you got. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that gun. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. Dude, don't be scared, bro. It's just a nuke.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Now, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Raphael who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Who the hell is General Winters? You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. There's dead people in here. Can I fire off the nuke? Hydraulics access level 3. Warning. Healing. Dude, I've become a professional. H&8 Tools nail gun. Is that it? You just go in here to get a nail gun? Auto inject a stim pack. Everything reminds me of her. She's gone now. Who? The wall switch on Big Mountain. Wanting. Keeping. Serving. Wearing. Leaving. Sealing. Fearing? I couldn't tell. Resting. Okay, no. Masters. Why is this so hard? I thought I was a god at this. What happened to me? Am I washed already? Not washed. What the fuck happened here? Dead marked man. Marked men ravager. The fuck is a marked man? Damn, they killed this robot with only a fucking Bowie knife? Legion Daenerys? The mainframe is locked down with a secure military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find the security codes and upload them to Eddie to gain access to the mainframe. What if you didn't get Eddie before you went into the DLC? Wow, this gun fucking sucks. Wait, did I accidentally use my once per day? Fuck. I forget what I picked up. I forget what it's called. I picked up something that was heavy. There we go. Ballistics Defense, United States of America. Did this guy kill himself? Wait, I can't hack into that. I don't think I'm smart enough to get to level 75. I guess we'll never know. Come on, Eddie. Is that really hacking if you just fucking zap it with something? What the fuck is happening? It's a good thing I hacked those freaking turrets beforehand. Why everyone hate the courier so much? Jesus Christ! Who designed these things to shoot missiles when there's a fucking nuke right beside them?
The courier fucked everyone's moms.
Wait, does that mean the courier is based off of me then? Am I the inspiration? Hold up. So that guy turned into a ghoul, was trapped in here for the rest of his life, and then decided, you know what, I don't want to live anymore, and then killed himself. Red glare rocket launcher. I want a red glare rocket launcher. It's impossible to set off a nuke by accident. Says who? I no longer wish to be heavy. Bye-bye, my trusty shovel. I'll miss you. The Gauss rifle sucks, honestly. That shovel's been with you the whole game? It has. And now it's time for us to part ways. Yeah, well, I didn't do perks for energy weapons. So the Gauss rifle isn't very good for me.
There's your signal.
What the fuck?
But there, just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength, sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
You have a lot of hate for NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in a Mojave.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Maybe better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
Is he just jealous that I'm the one that got to carry the chip? We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Ulysses, that sounds like a Legion name. A Legion hero? You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. Search history. Might find meaning in it. It's just a name. You have no idea who I am. You'll know by the end.
So this is about fighting, or?
Fighting. Yes. But different weapons than you're used to. You're wasting time. Stalling. Won't help you.
Bro, I'm the main character. You can't own me.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be.
Me?
Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
This guy's just jealous he's not me.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
Is he saying I'm getting cancer?
An ending to this road, you and I. First, you need to find your way. At the end, I'll be waiting. The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride. And the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing. Covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
The damage here looks like it was caused by underground detonations on a scale I've never seen.
America sleeps in the Divide. silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. For now, eyes alert, watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Am I in the future?
Might have been. Once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them.
This guy really loves the divide.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise.
Phoenix Major thinks it's 74 months.
Torn the skin from many of them. Maybe they camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
I don't care. I only want to know where you are.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. Not machine.
Why don't you set off the nukes, loser?
Can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger. The detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then we're gonna have forward. I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep... The divide will send its worst against you. Road gets rougher from here. They'll lead you to your home one more time.
This guy sounds like a fucking loser. Sixpo, thanks for the prime. They tried so hard to make him sound sophisticated. Well, the problem with the character is that from his dialogue, all it made him sound is very evasive and just sounded like a pussy that's jealous of you and making you do everything. While he just sits in a bunker or something somewhere and eats his ass. I've done so many things in these wastelands. What has he done? I don't even know who he is. Now he wants me to set off nukes? Why doesn't he set off the nukes? Oh. Come on, boys, let's have a ball. Unless you do some stupid deep diving into other DLCs for his story. I didn't really learn anything about him in the other DLCs I did. So these ghouls are just stupid. Some of them are Legion, some of them are NCR. They have one in? Yeah, well, rocket canister. What's a rocket canister? Hey, stop hitting Eddie. Wait. Did he revive? Never mind, this is a different guy. I was about to say, if he revived, that's cheating. There's a lot of loot here. I don't think I really need any of it, but I want to help so bad, but I can't. Help with what? I'm exploring right now. Ralphie, the robots in Critical Odyssey. That's you! Wait, I'm picking up MREs by accident.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan. Too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past.
Did that guy just throw a grenade at me?
Memory of Graham. Help them dig out even supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. All these new weapons, storm drums, in the firing of shells, taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Is he trying to say he got punished for working in the Legion and then they got reminded that I was a courier that fucking fucked them over and then they fucked him over or something? Basically, this guy's just a fucking loser because he's a psychopath and got punished for my good actions? Good? Listen. Eradicating the Whitefoot was definitely a good action. Who are the Whitefoot? Or White Legs? They're like a psychopathic murder tribe. Basically, the moral of this entire DLC is mad 'cause bad. Arc Raiders won best multiplayer. I forget what they're even up against. I think Peak was one of them. I don't remember what the other two were. This personal footlocker that required a lockpick only had one bottle cap in it? They just be eating each other and shit? Why aren't they all killing each other? Do they have more giga weapons because of my level? Oh. Pick up laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that detonates the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at the warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this in advance. Which means there must be warheads blocking the way forward. You'll need it to find the correct warhead to activate it. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Flares? This thing does 0 damage. Draw. You know, honestly, fuck the clit finder. It doesn't even one-shot Caesar. That's not how a laser detonator would work. What will... Why did I have to blow those up when I could just KZ across over here? He'll never find the clit now? Don't worry. Where I'm going, I don't need a clit. Is there an invisible wall here stopping me from going this way? Of course there is. God damn it, they've thought of everything. Uh-oh. Grenade! This guy's got a lot of fucking health. Blister? I did not miss a secret blister quest. Oh my god, he was about to turn around and frickin' 50 BMG me in the face. Armor piercing? Gulp. Wait, so what you're telling me is I'm the only one that could bring the Legion and the NCR together? That's kind of poetic, if you think about it. I'm literally the main character. And anyone that says I'm not the main character is actually just a hater. Wait, I got all the way over here without using the thing. You're Texas Red and that's into discussion? No, I'm not. Frightens abominations.
You give side character vibes.
I'm suffering buff out withdrawals. Where is it? Red glare? You fucking suck. I don't want you. How can I walk on the fire and not get burned? Sus.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damn efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject.
Daddy Longle thinks of 32 months.
To reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whitley was really protective of iBots, huh? Ow. Alright. Huh? What the Sigma? Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Dude, don't be scared. I'm the toughest man in the wasteland. Nothing can hurt us. The fuck was that? It's a giant rat. Flashbang? Bravo team mission orders. Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Earlier intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet a minimal resistance. So, looks like they, yeah, You found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemies' weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Dude, stop being so scared. It's gonna be fine. There's nothing to be scared. Fucking loser. All you have to do is hit it with a flare gun and it runs away like a fucking pussy. Am I in hell? Writing all on the walls like an obsessed teenager? Bro, he's so mad that like the Whitefoot or White Legs or whatever they're called dumped him because I murked them earlier on. I have 8,000 shots. They're trying to imply this thing is scarier than a death claw. Well, all I do is shoot it with the flare and then it runs away. That's not very scary. Tunneler hide. Why does a tunneler have wonder glue on them? He was just trying to repair. Oh, he was just trying to keep it together?
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Neptune. Elsewhere.
At least they're trying to help the Mojave.
Trying doesn't hold much weight with me. Legion doesn't try to kill people. They do it. The bear.
Wait, so this guy's just a Legion cuck.
Irony's sharp. And Legion. Their flag may be old.
Wait, does that mean if I join the Legion, he talks as if he was in the NCR?
No matter now. Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Is he just what the antagonist to Ash Ketchum is, but Fallout? No, he's always in the Legion. Wait, wouldn't we be best bros if I went the Legion route then? I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs.
Did he just call a woman
Cast
it?
And the tapes aside.
Oh, the recorder. Never
Weren't
mind.
worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the Divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. Tunnelers, predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Are you saying they were here before all this destruction?
Don't know the history of them, only their patterns, how they hunt. Still, takes a long time for such patterns to develop, a longer history than what happened here. They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the Divide tears at them. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here. Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction.
What the fuck is this guy saying?
Eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it. Home's not what it was.
This guy's pissing me off.
Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
So I accidentally did a courier quest for the Legion and caused all this? Question mark? I'm running out of minigun ammo. Shoulder-mounted machine gun? Human flesh? I can eat that. Why does it give so much flamer ammo? Do they expect everyone to be using flamer ammo? Cause you're a flamer? Flame on! Has unlocked a commissary for you. Welcome to the United States Armed Service Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. Please input your selection below. Oh, I can sell stuff here. I can buy ammo. This might take a while. Flashbang. Red glare alpha strike. Auto launcher. I don't care about any of that. SMG extended round. Mechanical upgrade. Recoil compensator. I don't think I... What's an SMMG? Maybe I get it later. I just spent a lot of money. Why does the shoulder-mounted machine gun look like a rocket icon? Guerrillionaires such as Jeff should be giving back to small business owners. But the small business— Ah! Stop shooting flares at me, you asshole! Was your favorite part of the Game Awards so far? The part where they said Spawnzy gay? Did they really say that? Yeah, it was crazy. Enemy down. Stealth boy? Where are all the super mutants? Surely there's super mutants around. The fuck was that sound? Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Where the fuck does the death claw come from? Fuck, I picked up scrap electronic by accident. Enemy down. You hit Eddie? Well, maybe he shouldn't have. Get back, you fellow beast! This gun fucking sucks. Why did I spend so much money upgrading it? Oh my god, Eddie. I need to repair the sniper rifle. I don't want to walk backwards. What? Can you break your NDA about high ground? What the fuck is high ground? Alright, maybe later. Huh? Destiny PvP clone. Do people even PvP in Destiny? Where the fuck are the other ones? Stupid fucking death claws. They give you a lot of rockets, huh? Missed Giga Armor of Hell. Hmm? I don't see no Giga Armor of Hell. Me when I lie moment. And Ulysses type. Where? Why am I being baited right here? Roughing It bedroll kit. I'm being baited right now. Oh my god, I have so much lead. I can't get rid of my canteen. Do I even need a portable? Why would I need a portable bedroll? Armor before the jump scare. What to wear? There's an invisible wall, so I can't go up. Oh, I guess right there. Ah! NCR riot control. What, this armor? I don't need this armor. I got the Desert Ranger. It's better. But if I pick it up, I'm gonna be overweight. Now I'm overweight. Scrap old armor? You want me to get rid of Desert Ranger armor? That's a piece of history. Why do I have Great Khan simple armor? This game have a nuke launcher? Yeah. I can wear the first recon beret while wearing this? Huh. I'll take it. Well, time to listen to this guy yap.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. Case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge.
All due respect,
still
sir, I think you're
raking
making a
the
mistake.
sky
We're
with
close
electricity
to a
and
breakthrough with the
generators.
Duraframe iBots. I
And
can feel
beyond
it.
it, saw the rest of the old world hell there.
Yes, sir.
All carved
Yes, sir,
up
I understand
like
that we
garden
need
plots.
the Duraframe assets for
Had to see
Hellfire
what
armor,
was
but...
there. Couldn't leave it be.
No, sir.
Things
Yes, sir.
sleep in the big
I understand,
empty.
sir.
The
I'll tell the
Brotherhood
team to
woke
start
them up.
disassembling the ED
Can't
series
move quiet
prototypes right away.
any more than the two-headed bear can.
Eddie, you little rascal. Were
And
you
when they
eavesdropping
woke
again?
It was like
I think
all
those
of
videos
history
you watch are a
waking
bad
up at
influence on
once.
you. How much of that
Almost
did you
didn't
hear?
make it out. Almost. Left with answers.
Didn't Dr. Grant say
I
she
never
upgraded your
intended.
navigational systems?
Cool.
And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Ralphie. Sly beeping. How the fuck do I understand robot? What the fuck are these? Do 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 do. Need to get a whip. Ah, much better. Sing more? But if I sing more, everyone's gonna do the mic down thing. So many resources. Country roads, take me home to the place.
The Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled. Had the strength or fire to take.
Country
Too high,
roads.
too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family.
What was the point of blowing that up?
Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night.
Vulpes?
And fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history, but maybe a past deeper, farther than that to a place. God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
This guy's just an asshole. Why does he talk like he's some philosophical god king emperor when he's just an asshole? Holy shit, actually 8,000 flares? Oh, it's 8,000 divided by 10. Is there anything over here? So just like a little bit more loot. How do I get up there? Why is there a death claw over there now? Yeah, the death claw took all of them, care of all of them. There has to be a way up here. Wuxing Hao Ping. Dude, all this work to go over here and you give me nothing? Where's my legendary loot? No, 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 no! Help! I'm not noob, actually. I'm very poggers and sexy. Careful for falling rocks. Surely a falling rock doesn't fall on my head. Okay, never mind. It's just gonna get hit by a fucking mine and almost die. That wasn't a freaking falling rock at all. That was a freaking landmine. Freaking satchel charges? Who just has satchel charges laying on the ground? I wasn't even close to that one. Let's be honest here. I hate Eddie's perk because it makes it look like there's someone close to you, and then I'm being cautious for it, and then they're nowhere near you. Who are you mad at? A bone saw. What did I just fucking pick up? I'm just gonna start fucking chugging all the psycho I have at this point. I shouldn't have picked up those satchel charges. Dude, what is this guy doing? I'll carry the sniper rifle just so I can repair the gun. What mods are using in Kenshi? Just like QL ones. I think I have like a better map mod. I have like a mod where people like talk more or something. I think I got a fishing mod, but I don't use it. Wait. Am I forced to do this?
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Oh, right. That sure is far away. Sounds like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the Vide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. That thing blew up in the air. That didn't land anywhere. Why is it not letting me get to my thing? Bad. Bad creatures. Bad. Bad boys. Bad. Bad. Get him, Eddie. I don't think I had the option to not arm the nuke, did I? Ah, fucking goddamn it. Well, at least that got repeated. I I don't know what it is about this game, but sometimes it just makes you move sideways for no reason. And it almost got me hit by a freaking Bombaclat, Pustaclat, Rastaclat. That's a cool helmet you got there, Bonesaw.
Time to renew my hate watching sub me out.
Dude, don't hate watch me. Am I stream a noob? I'm not a noob. I'm very poggers and sexual. I'm not weird, champ. It doesn't even, it says open Ashton silo. It doesn't say, like, launch the fucking nuke. So you're literally forced to launch the nuke. Is there a way to avoid nuking? I don't think there is. You're forced to launch a nuke because you killed Christine and Dead Money and locked the bad ending. Me when I just fucking lie? The chatter's correct, though? Huh? Guys, you can't all just lie at the same time. Ah, there's more? Ow! Help! These auto stims don't do anything! Did I just one-shot that, John? Eddie, hurry up and kill them. Stop with the fucking explosions, man! Jesus! No more explosions! Why is everything fucked up in here? The missile went outside, not inside. Terminal lock hard, 75 science. I don't have that. I'm too stupid. Going one in this playthrough was the worst decision ever. There's only been like 3 different dialogue options where I could actually do one in. When I did get the one into options, they were good. But I thought there would be way more one in options. But there wasn't. Eddie, did you just shoot its dead body, bro? You good? Oh, you're just shooting this for whatever reason. Can't get in there. Too stupid. And the only reason Christine died is because I had 1 intelligence and I couldn't do any of the checks to make it so she lives. So basically, if we want to say it's anyone's fault that Christine is dead, it's chat's fault because they told me to do one in. So at the end of the day, chat is the one that killed Christine. You failed to in-check against chat? Oh, so when I listen to chat, I shouldn't have listened to chat. But when I don't listen to chat, I'm a bad streamer, I never listen to you guys. I'm starting to think you guys never take accountability. What the fuck? I think I do less damage when I VATS. Why is everything dark all of a sudden? Wait. Why does everything have grayscale when I... Lad's life. Night vision? This doesn't seem like night vision. This seems to make everything worse. Oh God.
Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here. You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was from the west, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands.
I never delivered an NCR package.
One I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it.
This dude's a stalker.
You brought it here, to the community you built. And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Is the divide like this guy's home or some shit? Like, bro, you were part of the Legion murdering fucking millions of people and you care about this area?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you then. So you blame me for this. An accident?
Blame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton. The silos of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it.
Why are you such a dick? Lol, a recap of you is brutal? Huh?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here. My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
Dear Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the Divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the Divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapon.
God bless America.
The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings. Surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed your road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser.
They couldn't get escape from America. American pride, baby.
Changed me too. There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the Divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
This dude's mad.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the
Bro is
message
literally
you
the dude with the
carried,
calm mask
the one
but
in
seething
that package,
underneath it.
whether
That's
you
all this
knew
dude
it
is.
or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
So he's mad. He stalked me and then saw something he liked and then I nuked it. Not intentionally. I don't understand. What's the message?
Nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wandered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you learned the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you and that machine gave your...
Why is everyone shooting flares to kill me? Wait, it says there's enemies literally everywhere, but I don't see anything. You're hacking and whacking and slacking. He's hacking and whacking and smack you. He's hacking and whacking and smack you. He's hack, whack, chopping that meat. Ah! I need to go to the washroom. Be right back. Oh no 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 no. Bingo bango bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle I refuse to go. Whooshing happy. Whooshing happy. Whooshing happy. I got some painkillers because I'm getting a migraine, I think. Surefour refused to watch awards because it objectively verifies that E33 is a good game and his opinion is wrong. Even if E33 didn't exist, I wouldn't watch it. So, what you said is irrelevant. Also, I don't get how I'm still... I never said it was a bad game. I just said the story's overrated. Excited beep. says story of story game is bad. Wonder why people think he said game is bad. Saying the story is overrated isn't saying the story is bad. It's just not amazing.
The White Legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my...
Oh my god.
The way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came. The White Legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches.
I guess they expected people not to move when this log is being played? Like, what the fuck?
Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight.
Oh my god!
In the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts.
I'm running out of stim packs!
Had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came rushing back. The White Legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
So he's mad that the tribe he's literally helping murder people dressed like him. Interesting. Guys, I think this guy killed himself. Accidents happen. I don't want accidents anymore. My hacks malfunctioned for a second there, sorry. Why can I loot? Why can I take a mutilated torso? Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus, Hendrickson brought it when I was one of those unexplored warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly, ghouls, maybe, but nasty fuckers. Lieutenant thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Hendrickson. I think we're all gonna die here. Dude, speaking of, there's one right here. Whoa. Youch. Did my bullets just go through him like 3 times? What the fuck was that? No! I don't want to constantly look at the ground, please. Please, no more. No more. No more mines. I've used so many stim packs on mines, I don't want to anymore. That one went off so far away. Let's put this on a tray. Ooh, that's got a nice hiss. These auto-inject freaking stim packs don't even fucking work. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think they were made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Attention to all base personnel. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know. The presence of those freedom-loving no-goodkins fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you who have family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big MT Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good of their own country beyond sinking. Oh. Why did it do the Wild West thing? Wait a minute. It's one of his friends. He's dead. Elite? See, chat did fucking lie earlier. Because they said the advanced was the best armor in the game, but this is better armor. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Slap your mom's ass tonight? You can only repair the elite with the advanced? Oh yeah? You sure about that? Slash me uses repair no jutsu. Smirks. You look real stupid now, don't you? The song's about killing people, but killing people is bad. But why do I have to shoot them so much for... It's less of a laser designator and just a laser that kills it. Why are you killing things? Because I'm fucked up in the head. That was a 308 round, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. Who was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs. I'd have tracked you down and salvaged you for scrap. You're lucky you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. Sounded bad. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Travel through the cave of Abaddon. What the fuck? The Courier's Mile. Blech. Dude, why are you fucking scared all the time? Cave of the Abaddon. Ow! Special move, terrain no jitsu. Fuck, I can't shoot him. Jump shot, jump shot, jump shot, jump shot, jump shot. Seymour? Dude, that was a wild wasteland moment right there. Dear Jai, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander, who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's full of nuclear disarmament. They got fucking murked. Oh, fuck. Eddie, why'd you alert them? Eddie, I was trying to stealth! Tunneler Queen! Ow! Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah! Cave fungus. Strange meat. Why can't I have a tunneler queen egg? Where's the king tunneler? There's no king, it's like bees. How the frick do you know that, huh? Doctor's bags. That means there's gonna be mines ahead.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
He's forced to fly away again.
Exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry. I won't let any Meadle and Generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Yes, Eddie. I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be very proud of you. I'll do whatever I can to help you get home after we deal with things.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Hey, you're not allowed to take him. Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened.
But the quest marker told me to go this way.
Had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be a way machine. That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Bro, I can't snipe it. Fuck, now I'm too heavy. Want to set the world on fire. I just want to start the flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I feel like never mind. What's this place over here? Oh, that shit's gushing. What is this perk? What does this even do? Is it supposed to highlight enemies? All it does is make everything grayscale. I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. Do 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 do. Swear I saw a death claw or something. It said hidden. Stealth archer? The stealth archer isn't even working. No! Fuck you, Deathclaw. Your name is familiar? It's because it's a combination to use... It's a combination of two words you use a lot.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
No!
And I am pinned down by a goddamn...
Deathclaw, in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare...
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge Deathclaw in a place called the Divide.
Rawr.
So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Where's the helicopter? Huh? Is that so you can't run away from the Deathclaw? The fuck is hitting me? No more mines, please. Please. I don't want to get hit by mines anymore. Fuck you looking at? What the fuck? What is happening? Battalion Action Report. Staff Sergeant Balmoro reporting. We've reached the area local tribes called the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like a grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as far as I know, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. Staff Sergeant Ballamore reporting again. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. The troops are gearing up to hit them tonight, hopefully before they know we're here. And then everyone died. Mega Shiro thinks they're 3 months. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes, my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours of sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes. Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about. But come on, earthquakes? Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars out works, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor, nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0, at least I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer aboard the whole... Okay, so it wasn't my fault. He's blaming this on me for no reason. It was literally freaking earthquakes that caused the thing to blow up. It wasn't me. I'm being framed. This was just a matter of happenstance. There just happened to be an earthquake when I delivered something and then the world blew up. But he's blaming me. What the? Invisible fucking asshole? Blade of the West. Wow. Seems like a giga melee weapon. I didn't get to see that landmine because I'm busy running away from some invisible fuck. Who the fuck was that? He's gonna punch me. Whoa, why is it so green? I can't see anything! Oh, I can't even craft ammo off of him anymore because he's not with me. He fucking left me. I don't know what I just picked up. Why is there flame gun in a med pack? I'm just gonna take a shit ton of drugs. This guy's a junkie. Don't talk to drug Jesus like that. Why is it doing that effect? Like I'm being poisoned. I wonder why? I just took all of the drugs. Why am I getting... It's... here, I'll take another Mentat then. Which one am I addicted to? Stimpack sickness? How do you tell what you're addicted to? None right now because of Fixer? Well, if I have Fixer going, then why am I getting withdrawal symptoms? It's not adding up! That's from Stimpack poisoning? I don't know about that. Fixer is causing it? But why would Fixer be causing it? Where am I? Oh, make it stop. Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I went backwards. God damn it. Make it stop? I don't know how! I don't know where I'm going anymore. I think I'm lost. I know where I'm going. Maybe check your poisoning? It says there's no poisoning. Interesting. Isn't that Fixer effect? What's the point of ever using Fixer if Fixer gives the addiction effect? Oh my god. I was over here before and there is no mine! Who the fuck is you? Ow, that hit my face! Where am I supposed to be going? Up or something? Maybe you'll think I heard the mine.
Can you make tungsten cubes can bigger? I can barely see it.
Dude, I love my tungsten cube. Concello, thanks for the 11 months. You'll think of me when you are alone. I'm so confused where I have to go. Not really. It's probably in that sewer, but... I've played Fallout 3 before, yeah. Way back when, as they say. I'm gonna get some food real quick. It in the microwave. It's some spinach and feta stuffed chicken. My Fallout 3 save on PS3 stopped loading because I stored everything in the same dumpster. The same dumpster? What should I get for dinner, chat? You should get some Taco Bell. Guys, I heard some wonderful news. Apparently, the quesarito might be going back on the menu. Next year? We have to wait a year? Let me know when you get pho on the menu. Huh? Food they make just doesn't hit the same anymore. As long as it's the quesarito, it'll always be good. Otherwise, if I ever order from Taco Bell, I'm just getting a quesadilla with the nacho cheese. And the nacho fries. Mmm. Taco Bell used to be like 2 cents and some lint. Now it's like $80 for one taco. God bless America. You guys believe for a time in history people wouldn't eat stuff with like salt and pepper? Me when I lie? What do you mean lie? It's literally facts. The spice trade was so insane because people didn't really have salt and pepper. They traded Ice Spice? Wait, really? Ice Spice is old as fuck then. Chat never went to history class? No, salt and pepper have existed since the cavemen, according to chat. I wonder how the first person discovered salt. Someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking lick this rock. Wait, what the fuck? This rock kind of tastes good. Dude, yo, lick this fucking rock with me, bro. Holy fuck, you're right. This rock does taste good. Who discovered milk, though? Well, milk probably wasn't that hard because, you know, humans also produce milk. So then they were just probably like, yo, we can drink our own milk. Let's try drinking their milk. And then they milk that shit. Takes all of my drugs again because I don't give a fuck. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Is there a button to like take all of your drugs at the same time? I apologize for emailing you, Ben, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Currently, protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequence of a failure on the local water supply. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand? We're fighting a war here against the Reds, and the only thing standing between you and a hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answer me this, Specialist Budinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chi-Com cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Ulysses Temple. Pod 1 inactive. Active occupied. Estimated iBot damage 0%. Please contact administrator. iBot maintenance security systems activate. Do you wish to proceed? Hmm? What the hell happened? You ran off on me. You just heard the signal and flew off? Are you catching the robot crazies or something? Okay, well, don't do it again. Come on, let's go. You're at the mercy of your programming. I get it. It's not your fault. Now, are you ready to go? He can't think for himself. It's all he knows. Did he already do the Communist Chinese DLC? Yeah. That was the first one we did, actually. Eddie. Come on. Elevator to temple? Let me take some drugs real quick. You cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before, go ahead. Take care of it now. My bad. Am I wearing this gear right now? Is that me? I'm the main character. Dude, I won. I'm a fucking hero.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident, and what you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
But why do none of the crazy ghouls attack him?
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what? You intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here. Do you think I care if you file missiles at NCR? Go ahead.
You destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that. Lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, Then we'll end this.
Even if you have no faith in NCR, I do. My actions have proven it. Why does it give me that options after what I just said? Forget this. If you want an ending to things, let's do this. You've wasted enough of my time. Get ready to die.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
Oh, he flashbanged me! What is this guy, fucking Jesus? This dude takes 0 damage! Are my bullets going through him? What kind of fucking... Is he bugged? What the fuck is this?
Even in this place.
Is he dead yet? Jesus Christ. Why wouldn't he just fucking die? I still don't understand why the ghouls don't attack him. Dude, I gotta disable nukes. Or something. What? God fucking damn it. Why do they keep getting turned into goop? The terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missile immediately. Dude, fuck yeah. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR and the lands held by Caesar Legion, raining nuclear fire down on both factions. Are you sure we want to continue? Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to I'm trying to run the wastelands, not these fucks. I'm the main character, not them. Wait, I lost Eddie.
Finally, really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later, as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier. Courier 6.
That's me.
The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment.
Wait, I didn't want to do that. What the fuck, 4-star P?
Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to the original in the Mojave, passing along with the court. With the last farewell, he set off, carrying the song of the old world hope with him, which had given him strength and purpose on his journey. And no matter what he knew, there would be a second home to return to, Novara or not, and this his creator would be proud.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The
They better
courier
fucking fear me.
until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide. Reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Sick. The fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the land of both the Allegiant and the NCR and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site of devastated NCR Outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You have also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point onto any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Your story's past has fallen from memory, causing everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict 10% damage. For every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. Requires good karma. Wait. I'm literally Wasteland Jesus. I would get so much health. Check again? I can't. And now I'm just a true mortal. Plus 25 pounds. Wait, 515 out of 445? So it didn't raise my max HP? Did I just get scammed?
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word. This message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago.
Pause? Furry? Question mark?
The Colorado. The first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought
So if I'm getting this correct, he decided to nuke everyone because he decided that things are gonna get better anyways, and human nature is fucked, so he might as well just kill everyone. Is that what I'm getting at here? What the fuck? I thought this area got fucking nuked. Everything looks fine. Let me take my anti-radiation pills real quick. Wait, I did this. Cool. Dude, my legacy is fucking awesome. Irradiated heavy? Fucking glorpensglorb? It's your salvaged power armor. They had to murder some frickin' Brotherhood of Steel people for that. This night vision on this head is pissing me off. So you're only able to get over here if you nuke them? Let them fight back? Why would I let them fight back? These weak and pathetic fucking humans. No one cared when I got shot in the head. I was just a little courier. Insignificant in all of their lives. Just as Wasteland Jesus brought everyone into this world, Wasteland Jesus can also take whoever he wants out of this world. For that is my right as Wasteland Jesus. Play this in hardcore? Hell no. Great Bear grenade rifle. Scorched Sierra power armor? What is Sierra power armor? I'm pretty sure it's still worse than this armor I have right here. DT wise, I don't have enough weight to pick it up. I need to find some medium armor. It's rare to see someone nuke both sides. Is it? Outer Worlds 2 after this? Probably not. Please not Ark or Overwatch or some other shooter. It's probably gonna be Ark or Overwatch or some other shooter. Dude, I don't have enough weight for this shit. Do I care about this shoulder-mounted gun? Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. Oh, I made it. I reached the long 15. What game do you plan on playing tomorrow? Shrug? This guy got freaking liquefied. Huh. I did this. This was me. Lad's life. Look at all this freaking different ammo I'm looting. Dude, now it's time to go lead those fucking Legion losers. I'm the good guy. Yeah, but what's your karma? Right now it's neutral because I converted it into health. I was Wasteland Jesus before I got the perk. You're not Jesus anymore? No. I'm a true mortal now. But I have overhealth. But I think I got scammed by that perk because it made it sound like you would get more max health, but then it just gave me overhealth.
Another kill to...
The fuck did you say to me? Another kill to your name?
My name.
Silence.
You like that?
Wait, how do I get there? But where do I go from the cove? There's only one boat. I found it. I don't think the third person aiming is working. Injects myself with more drugs. This gun frickin' sucks. Dude. The freaking guys wearing hockey pauldrons are harder than the freaking guys that were in freaking power armor. I think the Legion would have won. The NCR are full of fucking jobbers, apparently. Armor of the 87th Tribe. Wait, where's the medium armor at? You're now sick with advanced radiation poisoning. Youch! There isn't as much to loot at this camp, huh? Huh. All right. My bad. That's on me, I guess. That's on me. You know, I could try doing Minecraft hardcore and beat it faster than Lucari. Or is watching people play Minecraft hardcore only fun when they're like really bad? Only if you enable a narrator? I think I would rather die. You'll min-max the shit? Well, the thing is, I've never really ever played Minecraft. I don't really know anything about Minecraft. What made me overweight? Was it Stealth Boys? Random fission battery? I have so much lead, I'm just gonna... Seymour. Why not instead Minecraft with some bitchin' overhaul mods? If I'm gonna play Minecraft with overhaul mods, shouldn't I just play that one game that Garrick and Giga are playing? Yeah, I don't need this fucking stupid bedroll. Yeah, vintage story. Move along. With Giga would be good. Oh, I'm probably not gonna play on that server. Too late for that. Rainium, you. Rainium, you. Rainium.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Let's go, yes, man.
Are you ready to head for the day?
You're missing available companions? I don't care.
Are you ready to head for?
Or do they only fight if they're in the hotel or whatever?
Are you ready to head for the dam? Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave.
That's the one I want to do.
Is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take good.
Oh. Let's do this. Wait, am I supposed to do that before or during now? I think he means the secret companion quest for the last battle. Secret companion quest for the last battle? Huh? It's too late. Alright.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Is this guy just following me
You
around?
must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Good boy. Well, the NCR aren't trying to kill me. No, not the NTR, the NCR. Oh, that's the boomers. They're booming stuff. I didn't get to see the boomer planes?
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Oh, my bad. Didn't know it. No one's allowed into the control room. Let me just, not go in there.
screw it.
Wait. Is this the one that's gonna turn on all of my guys?
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Send power to the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
War sure is cool. The NCR still think I'm fucking heroes. They don't know I want them all dead. They'll fight for me. Where the fuck am I? Why can I not jump down? Oh. I'm surprised the NCR aren't shooting me. Dude, look it! It's the boomer! Cool. That plane looks a lot bigger than the one I got. What the fuck is that laser sound? Oh. Which way am I supposed to be going? Dude, this guy's got fucking owned. Wait, what wild wasteland thing just happened? Dude, half the time when this perk goes off, I don't even know what happens. Dude, you don't have to double tap them. They're already dead, but good job. Why hasn't someone else just said, hey, yo, yes, man, can you be on my side instead? He's like, no problem. I can't say no. That guy was a tanky motherfucker. Open mongrel cave. It appears that the locking mechanism can be tampered to seal the gate shut. Also, you could try to slip a narcotic into the cage to knock the mongrels out. What would you like to do? Repair. Slash me gives the drugs Fent. I mean the dogs Fent. What the fuck is that sound? Dude, Doggo just bit his fucking dick off. Uh-oh. Thought for a second it would be one of those moments where he's stuck in the door and I can't do anything. I think there is an NCR emergency radio broadcast for the Hoover Dam fight. Maybe that's what the Wild West was. Oh, and I have the radio off so I didn't hear it. Because I don't want the VOD to get bumbleclat, rastaclat, pussyclat. How do you nerds keep track of this stuff? There's some people that have been playing this game over and over again for 30 years. And then they go, ah, they really don't make them like they used to. That's why I hate modern gaming. Time to go for my 77th playthrough.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
Wait a minute. Are they gonna join me? What? Caesar giving you orders beyond the grave?
Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exist to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the Bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
This battle is decided. That's why I'm here.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them. Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Caesar blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
And then what of East?
You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
If you need all the East to crush the West.
The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains.
It is not the strength of the West that will slow you. It is their weakness. Huh? Well, except Vegas.
Vegas will fall.
Really? I hope you're not counting on the Omortes to help you.
I count on no one.
Good, because the Omortes plan was stopped. Vegas is as strong as ever.
A plan by Vulpes. Treachery is a weapon that one should never rely on. I can only hope that the Ometas died when their treachery was exposed. To have the plan succeed only would have sullied the Legion. It does not matter. Victory shall be ours. It shall be swift, and it will be honest. Purchased with blood.
Is this guy the real leader of the Legion?
Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you?
NCR's weakness is its size. It'll take your entire army to hold the West.
That does not mean we would not succeed.
Eventually, but moving your whole army west means losing the East. Can't hold both.
The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Caesar drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition.
I don't believe this means we'll see the last of you or the Legion.
Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested.
Wait.
If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps it shall be a worthy fight indeed.
If you feel that war matters that much, perhaps you will see differently in time. We shall be here. Huh, what the fuck?
Then and
wait, but I wanted to. No, but I want to kill him. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Hey. The door. You can't just lock me out! Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill your ass. You thought the speech was cosmetic? No, I was just testing the dialogue. There can only be one king, and that's me. Your greed will consume you. You know what doesn't care about greed? Robots and AI. And all the robots and the AI in the wasteland fucking love me. Yes, man, he literally can't say no. Eddie loved me. Rex? My sidekick.
an envoy of fate. Enough words. Die, coward.
Like that?
Noob down. The fuck you mean it's locked from the other side? Let me in! I want to see what they're doing in there! Trick shot. Trick shot. Dude, that guy just got fucking clipped, bro. Yo, yes man, you were recording that? Clip that. Yes man, clip that. Difficulty baby mode? No, I'm actually on hard. What the freaking Glorpin score?
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Hold that thought, General. I wanted to introduce you to some friends. Think that's great? You won't believe what happens next.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
General Oliver, Hoover Dam is ours. Leave at once. I suggest you leave before my boys open fire on your men. The dam is won for me. You and the Legion have both lost this day. Securitrons, erase NCR from the area.
Figured as much. Come on, you sons of bitches, we're ready.
I don't think you were ready.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality.
Huh?
To be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around.
What does he mean to be more assertive?
It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Though she'd seen the writing on the wall, the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more suddenly than Veronica had expected. The news devastated her. Despite her best efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final journey to Hidden Valley. There, she paid her last respects to the only family she had ever known.
I'm your family
After
now!
the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived.
Yay!
More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies. And by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
After their suicidal last stand at Hoover Dam, the Great Khan ceased to exist as a tribe. The few surviving members dispersed, joining up with other tribes and gangs across the Mojave, and quickly forgot their heritage.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's
Yay!
schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Bye, Lily.
Following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Freeside came to be known as one of the more stable areas in the region. Ironically, NCR refugees found Freeside safer than most of the rest of New Vegas, where resentment still lingers.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
What?
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff.
Good job, Prim Slim.
And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
The log's clear and its systems upgraded. Eddie is discovered by Trap. The followers of the box use the information recovered Eddie's on Poseidon Energy to...
And so
What the
Courier's
fuck?
road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Wasteland Jesus saves New Vegas. You killed nearly every faction? Well, the Khans needed to die because they're fucked up. NCR, they be thinking they the head honchos when they didn't give a fuck about me. The Legion had to die, obviously. Who wants to work with Mr. House when he's just a dead man in a fucking cryogenesis? Fuck Benny, he shot me in the head. Didn't even negotiate with me or anything. You can steer the cons in a better direction? Bro. All I had to do was learn about the cons from that one guy that became a sniper for the NCR. I'm like, yeah, those guys are fucked up. They're basically Legion Light. Miss the Enclave? Are you able to do an Enclave quest? Shit. I found their helmet, but I didn't find the armor. Did you blow up any of the factions? Oh, I double nuked both the NCR and the Legion. That was the companion quest I was referring to you earlier? Then why didn't you say, hey, there's an Enclave quest you can do? Recruited everyone except Arcade. What the fuck is an arcade? I completed all of the end DLC. Legion was supposed to be morally gray, but they didn't have time to make them not assholes. Well, I don't think there's any way to make them morally gray when, you know, they rape and enslave people. Ulysses was supposed to be in the base game as a Legion-leaning companion? Bro, fuck Ulysses. Bro was talking in fucking riddles and it all boiled down to, yeah, I just want to nuke everything. But why? Shrug. Nothing's gonna work. So I'm just gonna nuke everything. You literally just did that though? No. I nuked both sides because I want my power to remain in Vegas with my robots. And then I'm gonna gamble for the rest of my life as Wasteland Jesus. I killed the legendary boatfly. Again? I ain't playing again. I'm a one and done single player gamer. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? If you select no, you will be returned to the main menu. And now, it's time for bed. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow, where we also have to do a Warframe sponsor at 9 p.m. Good.